coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna race it between the Arizona Cardinals and the Buffalo Bills. A very unique opportunity coming our way tonight. Everyone, Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up here in the booth, and we are guaranteed to see a first-time Super Bowl champion in just a few hours. Only a handful of teams have failed to win it just yet, and two of them are going to change that tonight.
And normally, Kate, that'd be an advantage, right? A team so hungry for that first title, facing someone who's done it before, but that is not the circumstance. You can feel it from this fan base on both sides, these players. They want it so badly to do something never done before.
A tradition started back in 1967 has now reached its diamond anniversary. And off we go in Super Bowl 60. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Well, here he is, Kate, in the role that I and so many other quarterbacks dreamed of being in during our careers, leading the AFC champions out on Super Bowl Sunday. The journey, well, it's only become more difficult every step along the way, from the regular season through each rung of the playoffs. It's prepared him for the moment he's walking in right now.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
He's got Khalil Shakir. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bills have a first down.
That's good for the Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
On first down, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. That was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
Brings up second and 7.
Play action now, Allen. He's got it in the red zone. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out third down.
Riley lost there defensively.
To the air on third and long. On target to Moore. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop them.
Pass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Jukes away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
Kate, I can only imagine what's running through his mind right now. What an arduous fight across the entire NFC postseason to get to this moment. I think this is one of those moments you just go back in that backyard as a kid and close your eyes and you dreamed of when you were little, and you're living in it right now.
Second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Watson. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
First down, Cardinals.
First and 10, it's Watson. Short pass brought in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. This is second and 6 coming up.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the gun, Watson. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
And it's third down.
Third and 1. Here's Watson. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Opening script working gangbusters so far. First and 10 now at the 29. Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the 20.
Throwing again. Here's Watson. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals finish off their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. Second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Allen now on first down. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
He was brought down by Austin.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 1.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Brought in right side by Moore. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
On the pickup. Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Khalil Shakir. That's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
This is a design run for Allen. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
3-yard loss.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Now he gets set to see the Cardinal offense for the second time. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at
They give on second to Benson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Watson a sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. 2 set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10. Here's Watson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Hand off to Benson from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight. The numbers were up. And then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Pulled in by his man, Cook. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. The Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That one gains 7. And the Bills have the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again.
Brings up second
And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the defender. And this one doesn't go far. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
To the air again, Allen. Over the field, this is taken in by Palmer. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That's more of a catch out left. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills break the tie here in the first. DJ Moore, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines. Because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker. Because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Pass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And it was a situation they prepared for, no doubt, Brock, but hopes that they wouldn't see. They're down early in the biggest game of the year.
Yeah, listen, nobody said winning championships was easy. This is an early test of whether they've got the resiliency to win it all. We know this. When that final second ticks off, most Super Bowl champions, they've been the most resilient players, too.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Benson once more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Play action now. Here's Watson. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
It's 2nd and 8 at their 48-yard line.
That's Hill on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
First down throw, Watson. Wilson on the slant. And they bring him down around the 34. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
Sticking to the air with Watson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Now trying to run for it with Benson. We'll have the first down and even more. He does it. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Trey Benson, the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie things up at 14. Tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Hold on to this. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field.
Had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Allen on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And off to Benson to start the drive. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working from the gun, Watson. Comes Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Caught by Hill over the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. At the 20. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
That one splits the uprights. The Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. The Cardinals kicking team out, so they'll put a charge into this one. Strong with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And Brock, they are not in the spot they want to be, but still plenty of game left. You don't want to let the setting cause an early overreaction and panic.
Yeah, you just can't overdrive. And every bit of you wants it. Fiber if you're being in this building right now, you want to perform, but you just can't overdo it. Get back in rhythm and play your game.
At the 32-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for third down.
Brings up third down and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Brought in right side by Moore. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
At the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and
Allen to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for a Bills first down.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 48-yard.
So Super Bowl 60, a quarter of the way done. 21-14 our score. More from Santa Clara coming up. Enough waiting, we're back, and it's time to resume play here in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Finds him over the middle, and he's taken down at the 30. That'll go for an 18-yard gain, and that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Back to throw now, Allen. He finds Kincaid running the slant. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And Allen will hold on to this. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up. A stoppage here as we see somebody pretty shaken up from that play. And it's Dalton Kincaid who's going to need some assistance from the medical staff. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Now Allen. He's got it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Cook. Can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Here's another for him. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. Now, as that play ends, we see somebody hurt down there, and it's James Cook they're sending the trainers out to check on. This is a pivotal moment on the game's biggest stage, Brock. It's third and goal. Allen. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is.
This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. DJ Moore, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They go play action. Watson. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. First and 10 from the 32.
First down, Arizona.
The give now to Benson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off it later in the game.
Taking it over the middle by Pickens. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down. He has it on the QB sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Watson. First and 10. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's Pickens with a catch outright. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
At the the Bills' 40.
Here's Watson. Here's a screen to Benson. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. There's Geno Stone up there to make that play. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's 3rd down.
Again, Watson to throw. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the send.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. It's a designated keeper for Allen. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Here's Allen. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. That's the 25, still on the move. And they finally take him down at the 27. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Completed to his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Tevin Winston in on that tackle. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 50-yard line.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. Able to find Moss here. And they nearly picked up the 1st down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down.
He'll try to do it himself. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Bills.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Now run by Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing here, Allen. Once again, pass caught by Moore. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
And the Bills.
Running back sent in motion. Motioning him from the slot right. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Here's Cook. He's got it in the red zone. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throws caught. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So through some pretty blatant interference, he found a way to make the catch for the first down, Brock, and they can decline that penalty.
You know what you don't find in the NFL, Kate? You don't find receivers that aren't hungry. When that ball's in the air, they want to eat, and they will fight, and they will scratch, and they will claw through contact to make sure they get their touches. Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits the slant. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a second quarter lead. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Pass now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4. At the 43.
Watson now off play action. For right side, caught by Wilson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Arizona.
It's Benson on the give. And they help him out of bounds after a gain of close to 3. So second and 7 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Watson to the air. Dumped off to his running back. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And we keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down, Cardinals.
From the gun, Watson. That's Hill on the slant. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 32-yard line.
They give up the gut to Benson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down.
Out of the gun, here's Watson. That is complete. McBride on the slant. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First and goal, Arizona.
From the red zone now. Oh, Watson lost it! And this is scooped up by the Bills! And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession. Following the play, though, one of the Bills still pretty shaken up down there. Trainer's going to get out there to see what's wrong. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 1st down from 41.
First down.
Allen. There's a screen for Cook. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air again, Allen. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. It brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They motion a receiver left. Allen on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Watson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I got a sense, Kate. He went to bed last night dreaming, can I get a sack? Can I find a way to get to the quarterback? Well, he didn't do it just once. He's now done it twice.
Watson now. Completed over the middle. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Allen now on 1st down. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Bills.
They've got a man in motion. The throw again, it's Allen. Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's 2nd down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
Allen gonna throw again. In the hands of Knox, complete. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Got for big yards on the right side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QB's want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He calls his own number again. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 22.
Well designed run. It's Allen. It's on the turf. Ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Man in motion here. 1st down throw for Allen. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play. It's
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Bass's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
And if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off of the touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. As this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Watson looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
From the gun, Watson. Throw right side, and McBride has it. And that will not be enough for a first down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Looking to return from the 29. He dodges the tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So Coach Sean McDermott sending his Bills offense back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They'll try this one up the gut. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Riley Moss with that tackle. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
At the 45-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Allen setting up play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd down. Allen throwing again. Hits his running back. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Moore's got it. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Return coming from the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cardinals and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Benson on 1st and 10. Shoots away from one. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. 1st down throw. Watson. Brought in right side. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Benson now from the gun. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Watson to throw. 3rd and 2. It's caught by Wilson. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st down, Cardinals.
So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic. That's not even good acting. Let's go be the house.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Now an inside give to Benson. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd down. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone, if you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
On the return, here comes Davis. He's got a lane up past the 30. Hammerstein tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. It's a small gain up to the 38. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
Baker on the tackle.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Allen to throw. Drops it off to Cook. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We've got an injury timeout here, and this is not good. That is Josh Allen, who is in some pain and being attended to. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
3rd down.
He's going to keep this one, and he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That goes for a gain of just 1, and the Bills have a 1st down.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's the backup, 1st throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest wins of the game.
And good forward, about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing here, Allen. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Got to get some protection up front here, Kate. He is already in the game because they knocked out the starter, and trust me, you don't want to get to the emergency quarterback.
3rd and goal for Allen. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Cook scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills make it a 16-point ball game. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bassett on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Cardinals 24.
Bass now to kick this away.
Kickoff for Buffalo.
Has this at the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And off to Benson to start the drive. And no question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Staying on the ground with Benson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Watson now off play action. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Play action. It's Watson. That one's incomplete over the middle.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. This finds its target. That's Hill. Along the right sideline, there's space. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals cut the lead down to 10.
Cardinals 31.
Trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Strong with the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Another run for Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's tackled at the 40.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Gain of a yard. Brings up
QB sneak coming. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good.
1st down from 41.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run it with Cook. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Kevin Winston Jr., the rookie out of Penn State, making that stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Now
6.
Allen going to the air. He puts some air into this one, right side. This is caught inside the 15. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And up to Cook here out of his own read. And he's not able to escape. His own read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple yards, too. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing, bro? Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Bass's kick is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cardinals and Tyreek Hill heading back out on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. First and 10. Here's Watson. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Second and 10, still at the 28.
It's now second and 10.
They're going to run and draw here with Benson. Cuts right. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll gain 11 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Watson on first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air, Watson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Got to figure out this third down here.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long.
15.
He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate, now we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Brings up second and 10 at the 44-yard line.
We motion the tight end over. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on third down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Bills with a punt team out there. It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. First and 10, it's Watson. There's that man again, it's Hill. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. So new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Right back to Hill, this is caught. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense, it's 2nd and 1. Now Watson on the play fake. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Again, Watson to throw. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
They give on second to Benson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. And you just get the play off. This one's quickly to Shakir. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Hard to believe, but just 1 quarter left in our season. We're through 3 in Super Bowl 60. And the Bills, staring down that first title, partner, have the lead. Cardinals going nickel here on 3rd. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Allen on 3rd down. Saw the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Bills. First down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Dumps it off to his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. He'll step up, and there he goes. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
13 yards on the play. Give the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They send a man in motion. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Just think of the pantheon he has joined. Only a select few have notched 3 sacks in a single Super Bowl, Kate. Headlined, of course, by the incomparable Reggie White. This is a player you just feel like who knew what was on the line tonight. And he is maximizing this opportunity.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And this drive has come to a screeching halt. 3 straight sacks. That brings up 4th down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Their punter making his way out now. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, and you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Working from the gun, Watson finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down, Arizona.
From the gun, Watson. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Good coverage by Dorian Williams.
2nd down, Watson throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, give to Eckler. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
2 yards on the play. 1st down, Cardinals.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Watson, 1st and 10. McBride pulls it in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. To throw, here's Watson. Complete out to the right. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
To number 14, Michael Wilson. It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Watson to the air. Same guy, Wilson again. They've got him down near the red zone at the 22. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
9 yards. 1st down.
Back to the air. Watson. Taken in over the middle by Pickens. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 12.
Watson now off play action. Coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Watson a sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Throwing is Watson. This slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now take it away.
Offside. Defense.
Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Looking to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Strong with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
We get so stuck, Kate, on decision-making being the ball in the hands and where's he throwing it. The ball in the hands in the passing game, and what kind of decision is he going to make? When in reality, in this game, in the 4th quarter, decision-making is also knowing when to salvage a play. Salvage that real estate that's so important to try to play a little add-on and make this a 2-score game. That's not going to help in that decision at all. I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got 1 hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll begin this drive with Benson. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Play action. It's Watson. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 4 yards.
1st and 10. It's Watson. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the Cardinal
Watson. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Hand off to Benson from the gun. And they find him after just a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
He's got McBride complete. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals come through to tie it in the 4th. Trey McBride, the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals take the lead on that successful kick. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Strong with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. He'll start with a give to Davis. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's on the first.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10.
Going right back to Davis. He has this down to the 34. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Bills first down.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. They'll go again with Davis. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Davis gets it on the drop. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice gain. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Now Allen going to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a fourth-quarter lead. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
They want to run it across. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4.
Every once in a while, we don't have to confuse this game. Simply beat the man in front of you. Carry the ball over the line. Rushing football at its finest.
This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
7-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Arizona.
New set of downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. Shoves him off. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Out of the gun, here's Watson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Cardinals.
It's a quick pass wide. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Back to throw it. It's caught by Wilson. And they bring him down around the 34. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bills is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Again, Watson to throw. Sends this to the end zone. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals now trailed by just a point in the 4th. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Now they're on for the most important extra point of their entire season. And he hits that point after, so we're all set up for a heck of a finish here. We're tied in the final frame of the Super Bowl. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
Allen to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Back to throw. He's going to tuck it and run. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Well, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And they do not break the tie here in the 4th.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, well, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
Out head the Cardinals now on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Benson on 1st and 10. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here he is to throw. The cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. On now comes their punter. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. The Bills and DJ Moore back in possession here. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. They look to throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Riley lost there defensively.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Looking to throw it. He's making a bid for it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Punting unit out now. And they could really use a good one here. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. Watson on 1st and 10. There's that man again. It's Hill. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. From the gun, Watson. Completed to his running back. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
First down.
1st and 10. Here's Watson. Gets it through the middle. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carty. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
And in his moment for glory, Kate, he came through. Nailing a kick that should make them champions. I have a feeling we're going to see that one on NFL films for decades.
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
At their own 35-yard line.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. The NFL's oldest franchise, at long last, has its title. The Arizona Cardinals are your Super Bowl champions. You think of all the seasons this franchise has gone through, Brock, the great teams they had that came up just a little bit short, the rebuilds that ushered in new, hopeful eras, all of those have led to this moment when they were finally able to claim their first Super Bowl title.
And you know what's so amazing about this mountaintop, Kate, is we're looking out on the field and the confetti and all the players and coaches and families, everyone in the building, and yet you and I know there's so many millions in their town that are just going crazy tonight, being a part of something they've never gotten to experience before.
The NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell awarding a hard-earned Lombardi Trophy to the Arizona Cardinals, champions of Super Bowl 60. So for our entire crew here at EA Sports, for my partner Brock Heward and myself, that's going to do it on another fantastic NFL season. We cannot wait to catch you all again in the fall. I'm Kate Scott. Wherever and however you've been watching, please get home safe tonight, everybody. Good night from Santa Clara.
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up.
These players are on the last year of their contract. You can also make your own custom offering.
I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real. Takes a part of me.
Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me.
Welcome.
Better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think I'm better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She in Vegas, and Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think you're better than me, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Lil Jon. The big your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good, I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fire up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club. What do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves. That's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game. I'm seeing how it's done. I shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. Do what you do. You and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two.
Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
there again. Bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Slapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger, today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to lie. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about to
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
the night. All the people that you see in the night, and all the dreams up into the light. When the breezes are setting beside, we are not going out. Can you see the Joker flying over? As she's standing in the field of clover, watching out every day. What would happen if we took her I'll tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all about the Joker and the thief in the night.
He's bad news, yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud.
There's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar. Yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others. On first down, here's Sanders. Oh, the ball is out! And the Cardinals pick it up. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown! The Cardinals capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
That quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Browns nothing.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action, Sanders. Big strike downfield to Judy. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage, a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends.
Another Browns first down.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He has room past the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Browns first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Connecting on a slant. And this one doesn't go far.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
second down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
We'll air it out on 3rd. For the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Schmidt connects, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
When you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by someone who's put quite the career together for himself here in the NFL, Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett has seen some adversity in this league, occasional starting opportunities as well, and he's hung around because he knows how to take care of the football. He can still throw it deep with the best of them, but he's the type of guy you just trust. You trust that he can come in, that he can manage the offense, and he can win a game if needed.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. On 1st down, it's Brissett. Same guy, Wilson again. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First time running with the rookie from Cal. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Back-to-back carries here. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
First down. A pickup of 2 yards. And the Cardinal 1st down.
Shotgun now for Brissett. He brings it in. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 6-yard line.
Full play action here. Brissett. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
3rd down, it's Brissett. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on it. It'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. This from 28 yards away. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a 1st down. From the shotgun, Brissett brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. And we've got a stoppage here, and it's something you never want to see, especially in the preseason. One of their star players banged up with an injury after that play. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, Brissett. And the Browns get there and take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knocked so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the 1st.
3rd and goal for Brissett. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they don't get much after recovering the fumble, so a near turnover ends in a loss of yards. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. Catch made left side by Judy. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air on 1st down, Sanders. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and 10, on to Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Harrison secures this left side. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set to go now from the 35.
That's another Browns 1st down.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 2nd and 3 now.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
Pascal on the stop. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one's caught. Judy has it. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns trim the lead to 1. It's a Jerry Judy touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt.
This play going under review by the officials.
previous play is under review.
Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
And his instincts right on for that one. Took a second look at it and ends up changing the call. The Browns make it a one-point game. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Browns tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Dive play straight ahead. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, Brissett. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Gain of 15 there. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
He was brought down by Alex Wright. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action. Bales out of the pocket quick. And here he goes. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They're going play action. Brought in right side. And he's tackled for a short gain. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Following that incompletion, we see he's pretty shaken up after taking the hit on the throw. They're out to look at him now. It'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Play action, Sanders. He's getting close, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
And 17 at the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Going to try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
The nickel has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane and Gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes, just like that.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Brissett looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. And it's going to bring up 2nd down.
Just a tremendous effort from the defense there. A sense of urgency on 1st down in the red zone. Got to find a way to knock this offense backwards, and the defense just did.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Looking for his back, but he will not find it. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points in drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. That's complete to Tillman, outright. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Browns 1st down. We've set it downs from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Finds the in route, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Sanders. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. And this one does not go far.
It's a gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
3rd and long here for Sanders. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him down, Brock, he's going to be busy and a productive target for them throughout the rest of this contest. On 1st down, they'll run. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. And it's Carson Schlesinger who got over there for the stop. A gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun now for Brissett. Brought in left side by Jones. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Cardinals 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cardinals.
From the shotgun, Brissett. pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. On play action here, Brissett. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Second down. Here's Brissett again. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this first quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offense look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
Back out now comes the Browns offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. Connects on the crosser. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's a Browns first down.
And the Browns, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by getting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
That's another Browns first down.
Sanders will keep it. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard shot. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's the end of 1 here. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Ready to go with the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns with it inside the red zone. Off the play action, here's Gabriel. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Cedric Tillman, incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 16.
Gabriel here from the gun. Sheds up the rusher. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Dave, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent. One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Molly set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. pass run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's the backup. First throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
They'll throw. Third and long. Right side cut by Higgins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Well, he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Browns getting their offense out there. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. That's on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
The first carry for the speedy Dylan Sampson. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Short pass brought in, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
9 yards. That's good for a Browns first down.
Now fake the handoff. Now Gabriel. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Gabriel, 1st and 10. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Working from the gun. It's Gabriel. Hits him on the in route. And they bring him down around the 34. Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. 3rd and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Mariota. Pressure coming, and he's taken down. The Browns got him. A nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent.
And he's out of bounds just short of the 15.
Michael Wilson. That's a gain of 5.
Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
No matter what other stats you want to look at in this ball game, well, this defense can take some serious pride in at least one thing, and that is 6 quarterback sacks on the afternoon. 6 sacks? Well, that's an expectation rarely achieved. And a sign? Well, this group did their homework, and they're making it pay on the field.
Punt team on the field. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Not much room, and he doesn't get a lot of leg behind it. And he makes a fair catch well short of midfield. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
And he's able to take this one down to the 25. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On third down, they'll go with Sampson. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go.
3rd down.
Trying to get it with the option. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Browns. First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Gabriel. Dropped underneath. It's Sampson. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Browns first down.
Starting on the ground here with Sampson. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Gabriel setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Cardinals going nickel here on 3rd. Gabriel's going to throw it. Complete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So the Browns sending out Andre Schmidt on this 4th down. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Schmidt connects. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, if he gets to pad his stats a little bit, the high percentage make.
Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Pocket isn't holding up. second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with the tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Got his target, it's Higgins. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. The Cardinals out for the punt. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Sampson from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. Little nod, little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Short pass caught by his tight end. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw this one. Gabriel. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Schmidt connects, and they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Cardinals offense making its way out. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Mariota. Completed over the middle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's out to the 37.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
The 37-yard line.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, Brady 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll air it out on 3rd. Throw right side, cut by Wilson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And they down this one right at the 25-yard line.
At
Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line.
It's Sampson running out of the gun. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Gabriel the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Browns, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hand off to Sampson. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out to look at him. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll give to Sampson here up the middle. He's the tackle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Cleveland touchdown. The Browns make it a 9-point advantage. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Schmidt tacks on that extra point. And the Browns make it a 10-point ball game.
26, Cardinals 16.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. They're going play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Mariota to throw. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
Ball start. Offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. 3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force a throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
And the fair catch is made just about a yard or 2 short of midfield. Head coach Kevin Stefanski readying the Browns for their next series. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First down, here's Sampson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Gabriel now. On the screen, this is Sampson. He's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. The Browns with the lead here from Huntington Bank Field. Gabriel now to throw on third. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Offense is set, first and 10. And off here to Sampson. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Gabriel here from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
Brings up third down.
Gabriel to the air now. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's fourth down.
I'll throw for it. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. First and 10 coming up. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. Coming the line for another first and 10. Working inside the red zone. He's going to tuck it and run. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. Second and 3 now.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
He was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Third down from the gun. He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals making a one-score game before halftime. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this one down in the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs from the 37. Trying to throw this from the gun. This is hauled in by Weaver. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Running for the marker on second. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Cardinals.
We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Arizona.
Back-to-back carries here. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Intercepted in the end zone. There are costly interceptions, Brock. And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Back out now comes the Browns offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Trying the left side with Sampson. Escapes the defender. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here comes Sampson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. That's good for the Browns. First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Gabriel. Step up, and there he goes. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Here's Sampson. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Browns are lining up to punt. It'll be Corey Bajorquez doing the honors. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. They'll run here on first down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Throwing is Mariota. Gets him on the in route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to number 89.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So out now comes the punter. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. And the fair catch made here at the 15. The Browns getting their offense out there. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Lean right with Sampson. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackle made by Miles Murphy.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap.
Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But the Browns got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long they've got to figure out. Working from the gun. It's Gabriel. Go left side, and Tillman has it. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12.
Mariota.
First down, Cardinals.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
13 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of
New set of downs for him from the 31.
and the Cardinal first down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's got a gain of 6 there. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They give it to him again. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too.
21-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
gain of 2. And the Cardinals
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
first and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Browns.
This time it's a passing play. He'll try and run this. And they take this in for the score. The Cardinals take a third-quarter lead. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it, too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Browns and Dylan Gabriel headed out for their next shot. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. It's Sampson running out of the gun. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Gabriel setting up to throw. He'll get this to Tillman. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll go play action. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing from the gun.
At the 33-yard line.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They moved the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Starting on the ground here with Sampson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one, and it brings up 3rd down. You need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, it's Gabriel. Dumps it off to his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Browns 1st down.
Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Gabriel to the air now. Completed over the middle. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Gabriel here from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And he really gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They gain 11 on that play, and that's a Browns 1st down.
And the Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Looking now from the gun. Now and the ball is out. But the Browns got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Gabriel now. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Cardinals go to the dime look here. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Gabriel. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Boy, that's a familiar path he's taken here. Now the 5th time he's run out and gotten the job done. I know. You'd rather have him be PATs, but it's been nice having that reliable leg to turn to all game long.
This makes it up to the 25. Out ahead the Cardinals now on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
throwing now off the play action. Running left side by Jones. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And, man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. We've set it down from 37. Back to throw. Mariota has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Mariota. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
How many times over the course of the season do we see a quarterback like this, Kate, run out of so many sacks? So impressive. He didn't just get him once. That's now twice.
See what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Well, 3rd and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
That's good for our Cardinals. 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He does it! Touchdown, Arizona! The Cardinals lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals drive their lead to 11. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Browns offense and Dylan Sampson now to begin another drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. The 28-yard line.
That's incomplete left side. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
By E.J. Watt.
Now fake the handoff. Now Gabriel. That one's caught by Tillman. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for the Browns. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Gabriel, 1st and 10. Finds his man over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
Pop quick right side. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Browns football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Third down, 1 yard to go. Gabriel the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. And off to Sampson. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
The 50-yard line.
2nd down carry for Sampson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
The tackle made.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here's the backup. First throw. It's complete to Tillman outright. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
And the Browns, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
incomplete. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he drives this forward to the 6. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
A gain of 3.
They give to Sampson here up the middle. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
You get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical third down call.
It's complete. Sanders has gotten that right. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns now within 1 score in the 4th. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Going to need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Mariota. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
They connect on the deep shot. Well, we can hear it. Kevin Stefanski audibly frustrated with that call. And he'll throw the red flag out. So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happened.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Ready.
First down, play action. Hits him on the end route. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
At the 24-yard line.
Down. Right, 95. Cut.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. They did it! He made the interception! And the Browns have some new life in the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Tonight it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Kyle Shanahan on the 49ers sideline. His guys ready to get this one going. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
This week, such an important one for his entire offense, but for him especially. He wants to start this new season off strong. He's got big plans for this year. Wants it to be one where he finishes among the league's best while leading his team to the postseason. A strong opening week is a great start to that and can create momentum that carries over not just to next week, but the next few weeks as well. A rising tide raises all ships. And if he can start this season off strong, his offense will benefit.
A first carry here for Jordan James. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So from the 37, here's a second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Purdy now to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Finding room at midfield. 39-yard line. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Cardinals' 30-yard line.
They'll run with a second-round pick from Akers draft. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Purdy on the sneak, and he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Now Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. The 49ers are going to turn over the special teams crew. The field goal unit is out there now. And his kick is good. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. Leading the charge will be their quarterback, always fun to watch, Deshaun Watson.
And he's exactly the man you want in control of your offense. Excellent arm, good zip on the ball, not afraid to use his legs when he needs to. And what he's excellently doing is making plays when the first read isn't available or when the pressure's about to get to him.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Cardinals first down.
On 1st down, it's Benson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Faking the give, now Watson. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Here's James. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
First down. A gain of 7. First down. 49.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Here's Purdy. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Willis. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd and 8.
At the 22-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Purdy off the play fake. Connects with Kittle underneath. So no gain on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Touchdown! Brandon Ayuk from 21 yards away. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 32-yard line.
They run over Samuel Benson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Brings up 3rd.
From the gun, here's Watson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Back to throw, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Purdy looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin. Now fair catch is called for and taken at the, we'll call it the 37-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. 2nd and 5. Here's Watson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Keon White got in there for the sack. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. A huge play there for Arizona. 48 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
It's got to feel good to hit on one of these in the first quarter of a brand new season. They're hoping this duo can really make some noise this year. And this is a great start. A big play here.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. George Pickens, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals have got it back to within a score. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rap, right? RAC.
Run after catch. And he loves that. And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Throwing here, Purdy. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 15 and a 49er first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up the first down.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Another 49er first down. First
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the 49ers are able to stretch out their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Jones now on the return. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now it's Watson, a bootleg. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. 2nd and 10. A give up the middle with Benson. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. Here's 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
Now Watson. He finds Pickens over the middle. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 39. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Another run here with Benson. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Watson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated grooves. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They're both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
3rd and 2. Operating from the gun. Purdy working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
First down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, San Francisco.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. 2nd down and 6 now.
To Ricky Pearsall. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Play action. Now Purdy. This is caught by Evans. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 34-yard line. After one, 17-7 is our score. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. This offense in midseason form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Connects with Kittle underneath. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
A gain of 15. And the 49er first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Purdy now to throw. He finds his target. It's Evans. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the 49ers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Now the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. That time a 9-play drive. And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while they hurt their team, they won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Back to throw, Watson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Only a yard down to keep him, but that's all they needed. First down.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
couple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Watson now to throw. Now that's to the left sideline and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Watson. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Here's Jordan Stout now. And now a high kick here as he'll try to hang it up there. Not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The Niners offense and Brock Purdy getting ready for this next possession. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Delivering the pass here to Evans on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. On third down, they're going to run for it here. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. Here's Braden Mann now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. And pretty woeful there, just 23 yards on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. From the 31, here's 2nd and 9.
The 31-yard line.
Now it's Watson. And it's caught over the middle. Wilson.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. To throw is Watson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the 1st.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying out him on passing downs.
A first red zone opportunity of the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. He's got McBride here over the middle. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
2nd and 2 at the Niners' 12-yard line.
Now an inside give to McCoy. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Watson now going to run the option right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. On 2nd and goal, Watson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Watson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's now 4th down and goal.
And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
23-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will close the gap down to 14. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Purdy. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. That's caught out right by Jennings. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
And he'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the 1st down at the Cardinals' 41.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Certainly not what he wanted. And out will come the offense as they take over.
16-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a fake on a jet sweep. And they'll instead run up the middle. And he is swung up right at the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Watson. And he fires one incomplete. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 9. Completes this one to Pickens. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Returnable now for Woodson. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The 49ers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Pearsall on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Back to throw, Purdy. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Benson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Here's Watson. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
That's good for our Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw. Watson. And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Again, it's Watson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. Now Watson going to sneak it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. And his kick here is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So they're content to take the 3. Somewhat of a conservative call there, opting not to go for it on 4th and inches.
And that's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going for it.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. He's making quite a splash here in his NFL debut.
Well, he was advertised as being NFL ready, and both you and I tend to arch an eyebrow a little bit when we first hear that. But I think that they were right about this one.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 45-yard line.
And this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And this is caught. Jennings. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 29-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, 49ers.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing here, Purdy. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Options galore here, second and a few inches. Now the first carry for their fullback. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Purdy looking to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now Purdy. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
And the 49ers first down.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
KaVontae Turpin now from his end zone. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hanson for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Cardinals ready to go here to start the third quarter. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yes.
Now Watson throws another interception. picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 33. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle to Evans.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er first down.
Purdy from the gun. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. A good position to be in here. 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's a give up the middle. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
49er first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, San Francisco.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards. 2nd down.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
In motion left goes Jennings. So he stopped for no gain. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the Cards are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Faking the give. Now Watson.
That's going to be caught by Pickens.
And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. Now Watson.
Finding Pickens for another catch. This is 2nd and 8.
Complete to George Pickens. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
Watson now to throw.
At the 26-yard line.
Catch made right side by Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
On the give, it's Benson.
He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Back to throw, Watson.
It's in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Damn, I miss you, Chester.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 49ers, 41.
Handoff here to Benson. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 88 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Watson off play action. He's got a man wide open, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Up the middle, here's McCoy. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Now McCoy. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. What a great play there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Cardinals have cut it back within a score.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the 3rd quarter. They'll motion the tight end across the formation.
They go play action here, Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the side.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback Deshaun Watson set to take over once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson.
Short one here, caught by McBride.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Watson. On target over the middle to Hill. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
It's 2nd and inches.
The handoff, Benson running right.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
And the Cardinals, first down.
A give. Here comes Benson.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
112 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener.
Cardinals, first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Benson.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
At the 6-yard line.
Now it's Watson. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Deshaun Watson, a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Cards are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has it in him to take off and run.
Yeah, because they knew coming into this game, but we've already seen examples in this contest that he can run the football.
I think they're going to examine different ways to rush him now. Are they going to do it with different lanes? Are they going to use a spy? But they have to come up with options because right now, he's hurting them.
Boy, hard to ask for a better game thus far. 27 apiece is our score as the kick's away.
It's a return as Ricky Pearsall. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The 49ers offense making its way back out there.
And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27.
This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Purdy.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And a 49er 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And a 49er 1st down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to kick it away. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. So that'll be marked down as a 19-yard punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Benson.
Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
123 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
1st First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, right back to Benson. And a loose football.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A shotgun snap for Watson.
Able to get this one to McBride.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Running out of the gun here with Benson.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Watson.
And
that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Here's Watson. Out to the right here to Wilson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
On first down, it's Benson.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. To throw is Watson. That's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Trey McBride, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told.
And it was capped off by a touchdown reception from Trey McBride. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. They're looking to turn things around here. They've been shut down in this third quarter. That was after a good first half offensively.
And you wonder where it all goes, and it feels like it goes away fast because it takes some time to build up good momentum, great play calling, excellent execution, and then in a blink of an eye, you're losing the game. How do you get back there again? I'm sure they've talked about it, and they've got a plan. Now can they put it into practice?
The lead gone, now the search to find it again.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Here's Purdy.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second down and 9.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. The loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I get the thought process. 3rd and short, give it to the fullback, let him bulldoze his way. But that means you're counting on your offensive line to win the line of scrimmage, aren't you?
Yeah, there was just a mass of bodies there. Well, the Cardinals bring pressure, and they get home. It's blocked. And they are going to take possession of the football. And there, Charles, the pressure wasn't coming off the edge. That block came straight up the chute up the middle.
And that's when you're going to ask the personal protector what happened, because that position is often called the searchlight. And you start that light right up the middle before you scan to the sides. That's where your immediate threat is, and it's your quickest threat. Why he didn't see that and pick it up, that's going to be a big question they'll have to ask.
Watson now, throwing to start the drive. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw. Watson. And Jones has it over the middle.
And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
First down. 1st and goal.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
At the Niners, 4-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues.
The Niners set to take over on offense. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action. Now Purdy.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the 49er 1st down. A gain of 19 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. The give to the fullback on the dive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
They'll try and run with their fullback. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale.
We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing here, Purdy.
And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5. Here comes the 49ers punter now. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier. And now a high kick here as he'll try to hang it up there. Now a fair catch called for and made right on the 45-yard line.
The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work.
And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
It's Watson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Nick Bosa now with his second sack here on opening night.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he's been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. The Niners offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now a carry here for their fullback. And a good run here as he'll run the right away down to the 40-yard line. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Purdy off the play fake. And this is caught. Jennings. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Purdy looking to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Now Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete.
And how about the coverage here in the end zone? That's how you frustrate a quarterback. You get pressure on, and you take away all of his receivers, and he's got to throw it away on 3rd and goal.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Gotta say, Charles, a little surprising to have a kick this short blocked. Usually that happens on the longer ones, but great job by the special teams to kind of sift through there and get a hand on it.
Yeah, you've seen a lot of football over time, partner, and you're right about it. Typically, the longer field goals start lower because they have so much more ground to cover to get to the post. And that's when you get a hand on it. These short ones, you're able to pop it up in the air pretty quickly. Normally, you get height. In this case, extra effort to block that one.
And his throw here's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's a give to McCoy running left. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Third down and 12.
From the gun, here's Watson. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And unable to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Going to be a 43-yard punt just a single yard on the return. And the Niners are going offense, 1st and 10.
San Francisco's offense returns to the field.
The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown, that field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass caught by Pearson.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw, Purdy.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. It's just a 30-yard punt that time, no return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
They'll start the drive with a carry by McCoy. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
Now Brissett, the backup, his first throw. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And he goes out right around the 39.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cardinals first down.
Now a first down carry here from McCoy.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Off the play fake, here's Brissett. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's taken down inside the 30.
18 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, Brissett.
Short one here, caught by McBride.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
That one to the right side and incomplete.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Now a first carry here for the running back. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Brissett. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Keon White
able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational, CD. That is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
A 34-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down.
Walter Nolan bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
Oh, man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
Still leading 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Purdy now to throw.
Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back.
Walter Nolan make that now 4 sacks for him in tonight's ball game.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the 49er first down.
Fourth down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Now Jones. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
6 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing Jones.
That'll be caught by James. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Jordan James. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On the ground, it's James. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Showed off the juke, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They run it with James. Not enough there for a 1st. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Here's James. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that.
Kyle Shanahan doesn't care much for that last call, so out comes the red challenge flag. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
So winds up a very smart decision to throw the flag. They reset the spot, and now that's a 1st down.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
second down and goal.
Another try after the first down sack. Jones, 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's third and goal.
A gain of 5 yards brings up third and goal.
Back to throw. Jones. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to sack back at the 16-yard line.
A loss of 9 yards. It's fourth down and goal.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't give the ball away on fourth and goal. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the fourth quarter. Looking to put a drive together. On play action, Brissett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll try and run some clock now with McCoy. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Back to the 33. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Up the middle, here's McCoy. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And out will come the offense as they take over. So Purdy and the Niners down by 10. 2:15 remaining. And a 2-minute warning, that's going to be their only chance to stop the clock, so they'll need to move quickly here on first down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here's second and a yard.
At the 45-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Looking to throw again on second down. Jones. There's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. Now Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Here comes second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Jones. Completes it to Jennings. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. Jones. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4.
It's 4th down.
To throw is Jones. Looking deep for Jennings. Touchdown. Juwan Jennings. 4
Cardinals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point splits the uprights, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
The football going back over to Arizona now.
And with the defense out of timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs.
Down to a knee. Here's the Cardinals look to let the clock roll. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week one. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for Arizona, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants next week. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Seahawks in Seattle. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fire up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
Strike from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals at home to take on the 49ers. And this is Deshaun Watson. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Cardinals wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they play host to the New England Patriots. And this is DJ Giddens. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's Puka Nacua. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Rams move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hanson here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Zuzu. But everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Arizona Cardinals and the New York Giants. On the visitors' sideline there you see the head coach of the Cardinals. His guys got the season started on the right foot, a home victory in the season opener. On the other side is Giants head coach Brian Daboll. His guys, on the other hand, couldn't pull one out last week in the opener, so they're looking for their first win at home here in Week 2. Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
3rd down and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Kevin Winston. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that 3rd down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start, not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener. You play a tight game and lose. It kind of changes the feeling coming into this week a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, what's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into 2, one bad play to turn into 2. The best teams in this league, Mike, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good? And there certainly was a lot of it. But can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week trickle into today?
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up second and a yard at the 46-yard line.
A quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Giants
on the ground, it's Scatterboo. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep it.
He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Giants. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. Leading them out, the veteran quarterback, first-round pick back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
Now, Mike, he's coming off a game where his touchdown-to-interception ratio wasn't exactly ideal. But at the end of the day, the only thing that matters in this league is wins and losses. He was able to escape with the win. That's all that matters when it's all said and done. But having said that, he has to play a cleaner game, not only today, but going forward if his team ever wants to get to the level that they think they can play at.
First down, Cardinals.
They'll go again with Benson. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 6.
47-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Watson. A short one here, caught by McBride. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Cardinals.
They try the right side with Benson. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not having it. Gonna lose a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 5.
Watson now on third down. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And he's going to have a Cards first down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They pick it up on 4th and 2.
Cardinals first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Cardinals first down.
It's Watson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken
Watson to drop him for his first sack of the young season.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Watson. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Keanu Benton in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Watson. He'll let this go for Pickens. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And now it's 4th down. So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away. And this is going to work out just fine. Kick goes out of bounds at the 5-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Throwing, Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. All right, straight ahead, Scatterboo. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. 3rd and long.
3rd down and 12.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Donovan Izaraku. He had a sack in the opener last week. He's got another one here.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
The Giants sending out their punter. Back deep to receive the explosive Kevontae Turpin. His kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. So, Greg, this offense comes on the road here in week 2. Look, road games are so hard in the NFL, but it's nice to hit the road coming off a win at home.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's amazing how winning creates more winning. It kind of has an ability to kind of build on itself. It's a snowball thing. So when you're winning, you're feeling good, everything works. And all of a sudden, you start losing, and you start questioning everything about your approach. So the key in the NFL is win or lose, you're on to the next game. And it's the team's ability to start fresh every single week, regardless of the previous week's outcome. Those are the teams that find themselves in position of the playoffs down the stretch.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the ground, it's Benson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Down to the 10. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Arizona. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
The extra point from Carney is good. And the Cardinals move out to a 14-7 lead. Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Tracy now to return it. Ooh! And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense ready to take over once again. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Back at the 21-yard line.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. He's got his man. That's Slayton. He'll be marked down very close to the 1st down. They got 14 to the 15 that they needed. It's going to set up a manageable 3rd and short. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Slayton is the man in motion. They'll go play action here with Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 24 on that one. 1st down, Giants.
At the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Again, out of the gun, and it's Scatterboot. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop.
It's 3rd and 7.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. To throw is Dart. Catch made, right side, Vince Johnson. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Throwing is Dart. And that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Good there defensively.
Dart. Quick slant into the hands of Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will have a Giants 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
They'll run. It's Scatterboot. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Neighbors, incomplete. Brings up 3rd and
He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16. Walter Nolan in there to drop up. That is already 6 sacks for him now on this season.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick 6 earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field.
This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. His kick is good. And the Giants are back within 4 at 14-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Play action. Watson. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up second down. Watson. A quick slant caught by Hill. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down.
First down, Cardinals.
Straight ahead, they go with Benson. He'll push forward for about a yard. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play. Just shy of midfield. Here's second and 9. A play fake. Now Watson to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Abdul Carter in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Back to throw is Watson. He's going to go up top here for McBride. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. Here's Jordan Stout now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Giants offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterby. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. 4th down. Here's their punter now, and he's on to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. The Cardinals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And it's going to be taken down right at midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Arizona.
Again, it's Benson. Hewitt forward for maybe a yard. Tyler Newman is there for the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's Watson now on 2nd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Brian Burns. He works his way in. And that's now 2 sacks for him in the opening quarter.
I could go on and on about the offensive line breakdowns with this pass protection, and it's been flat out brutal. And let's give some credit to the other side of the ball. They came in not only motivated to make a statement, but with a great game plan.
And he will score! Tyreek Hill, touchdown, Arizona. That his second touchdown tonight. A beautiful combination in the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point from Carty is good. And the Cardinals are out to a 21-10 lead. Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Tracy now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run with Scannable. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
The loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Cardinals have the early edge in this one. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. As we are ready to get back underway. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
3rd and short. Here's Dart. He'll try to run for it. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the first down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Dart can throw it on 2nd down. Whoa! He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now a shot clock. It's Dart. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing again, Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 2 straight hookups. This one good for 10 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll step up and run this. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Throwing. Dart to the goal line and in. And Scannable. Touchdown, New York. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. In this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
The extra point is good. And the Giants are back within 4. It's 21-17. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Turpin. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Cards offense, Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play. That is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. Start out with a run, and it's Benson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 1-yard gain.
To throw on second down is Watson. Finding space at the 40. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cardinals first down. A gain of 12. And the Cardinal first down.
Off play action, here's Watson. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
4 yards.
Pickens, first catch, and that's good for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 31.
Shotgun snap to Watson. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz scheme, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
On second down, here's Watson. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down. Here's Watson. Here's a screen set up for Benson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
A 43-yard attempt.
Hardy's kick is good. And the Cardinals will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. Handoff left. Here comes Scatterbull. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game. These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. Here's the punter now. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away.
A fair catch will be taken here with that flag down by the punter, and this might keep the drive alive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Up the middle with Scalabrine. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. That'll give him 4 yards. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Scalabrine. And they'll take this down inside to 35. They gain 18 yards on that one. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Slayton is the man in motion. Right back to Scalabrine on 1st down. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4.
Once again, it's Scalabrine. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. A short kick. Down to the 7. Now here's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Scalabrine. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. I would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense. That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Darnell Mooney, touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball at the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and here's Benson. Good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with Benson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Throwing is Watson. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 41.
Here's Watson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
shotgun. Here's Watson. A short one here, caught by McBride. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The Giants offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start out first down and 10. Dart. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
He'll get that out to Scalaboo. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Giants first down.
On first and 10, here is Dart. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To the air again goes Dart. Get this into the hands of Neighbors. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Dart going to throw it again. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for the Giants. And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Cardinals offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. They'll start it here with a first and 10. A give. Here's Benson. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now Watson keeping this on his own read. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one.
And this is really an area, Mike, that he excels in. He makes the right decision to keep the ball himself, and then when he hits the hole, he doesn't stop until he picks up the first down.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here, second and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. That one is complete to McBride. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8. Watson. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
You know, we can sit up here all day long and critique the quarterback, and you can see his eyes aren't downfield. He's a little jittery in the pocket. But with the amount he's been sacked and hit today, Mike, I can't say I really blame him.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 16-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Throwing is Dart. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That'll be taken in by Scatterboot. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Throwing again, Dart. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. Talk things over before 3rd down. The throw is Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. The Giants sending out their punter. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. He gets this complete to Michael Wilson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cardinals first down.
On 1st down, Watson. Taken in by the running back, Benson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one? 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Watson. Catch made right side by Wilson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They're locked in on this drive. 2nd connection for that pair. This one gaining 22. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. To the air again. Watson. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. 2nd down. They need 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is incomplete, but there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a 1st down.
Still 2nd down.
Throwing again is Watson. Flush, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Deshaun Watson. Touchdown, Cardinals. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Giants 24.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. A return now from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this will be a Giants first down as he gets up past the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down.
Here's Dart. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Yards on the play. That's another Giants.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. The Giants can call their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This officially a 58-yard attempt, and he missed it. It's no good, and they are not able to draw closer. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home to take on the Jets in the AFC East. And it's Josh Allen. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Bills are in the win column. They win it in front of the home faithful and move to 1-1. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Ashton Genty. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the quarterback of the Dolphins. He had it working every which way. This, a rushing touchdown. He also had 3 passing touchdowns. The Dolphins even up their record at 1-1 as they get the win here. With that, we give you a look at the rest of the early games and games still in progress here in Week 2 of the NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Jones now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The bootleg. Here's Watson. In trouble, and down he goes. Abdul Carter. He had 2 sacks in the opener and give him 1 more here in Week 2. They'll run here with Benson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down. Getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's a gain of 15 yards. And
from the shotgun, here's Watson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. The Cardinals line up for a punt as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. Brian Dable there, the head coach of the Giants, has got it heading back out for their next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the play fake, here's Dart. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That is brought in. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
And the Giants.
We'll go play action here with Dart. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. They try to work the screen with Scatterboo. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. It is 3rd and 10. To the air again goes Dart. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25.
And the Giants first down.
Quick slant into the hands of Mooney. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Slayton is the man in motion. On the give, Scatterboo. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. The ball comes out. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football, get on it to keep possession.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stressed all week, ball carriers. We have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up 4th down. These are drive killers.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold. Good kick. And the Giants will cut the lead down to 4.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Cards offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On play action, it's Watson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now it's Watson. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. The Cardinals lining up for a punt. He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. Now is Tracy looking to run, and he has to stop in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. On play action, it is Dart. Walter Knowles in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. Punt team out, ready to send this one away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And no takeover there. The Cardinals offense and quarterback Deshaun Watson getting set for their next drive. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's Watson now on 2nd down. Quick throw on target to Pickens. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Throwing is Watson. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. That right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Giants offense and running back Cam Scattaboo headed out for their next possession. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll be taken down close to a 1st down. They're at the 27-yard line. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. We're trying to pick this up with the jet sweep. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down. We're about ready now for the punt. To return, it is Turpin. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw is Watson. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
A gain of 1 yard.
They run out of the gun with Benson. And not much there. Good defense held to no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Watson. Working across the field, there goes Hill. And he's got another one. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Arizona. 3 touchdowns for the game. His first 3 of the year.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
The extra point from Carty is good, and the Cardinals will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Here's Stout after the touchdown to send this one away. Tracy now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterbull, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Kenny Clark getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day.
And we mark out up at the 34-yard line.
And the Giants first down.
On 1st down, it's Scatterbull. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On the ground, it's Scatterbull. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
On the give, it's Scatterbull. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. The Giants sending out their punter. And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here. Backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Start out with a run, and it's Benson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 10-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down is Watson. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Watson to throw again. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Watson. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
27 more yards. That's another Cardinals.
Again, it's Watson. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley.
Watson's pass.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
3 yards on the pickup. Second and
Throwing
6.
again is Watson.
6-yard line.
He'll look underneath here to Benson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. He sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air again. Watson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
You can tell that all these hits, Mike, they're starting to add up. He just doesn't look comfortable. His eyes aren't downfield. You can see his feet aren't settled. When you get sacked this many times in a game, it's kind of hard to blame him, but he's definitely feeling it. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Tracy now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll run with Scatterbury. And he'll work this pass from 25 to the 26-yard line. The veteran, Eddie Clark, in on the stop.
Brings up
2nd down and 8.
At the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Throw on the run is complete. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants
up the middle with Scatterbury. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On the zone read, it's a give to Scatterbury. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Scatterbury.
27-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go with the sneak. And he will have a Giants first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
On the play fake, here's Dart. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
14 yards. That's another.
They'll go play action here with Dart. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic.
Oh, a loose football. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack.
And man, does he dodge a bullet right there, Mike, on that sack. He's fortunate. That ball bounced right back to him. He's able to recover it and keep possession for his team.
He's got his man, that's Slayton. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. On fourth down, out comes the punter. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Cardinals offense and quarterback Deshaun Watson getting set for their next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Look him up on a second down and 8.
Brings up second and
8. Again, it's Benson. And a good push defensively. They're going to get him down back at the 10.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Throwing on third down, Watson. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. The Giants offense, running back Cam Scatterboo, headed out for their next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
15 yards. And the Giants first down.
On first and 10, here is Dart. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Giants first
down. Run straight ahead, that's Scatterboo. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
once again, it's Scatterboo. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Down at the 11-yard line.
Third down, they need 5.
Brings up third and 5.
Out of a shotgun. It's done. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Walter Nolan. He is having one heck of a night. His third sack of the game. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. That one is good. And the Giants are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Cards offense, Tyreek Hill heading back on the field, and it would appear they're on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with first and 10 in this fourth quarter. First play of the drive, and here's Benson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Out of the gun, Watson. Back to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and
Watson now on third down. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Gun snap to Watson. There's that man again. Another catch. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Watson. At left side, tight end McBride. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Cardinals first
Back to
down.
throw. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Brian Burns. He's tough to stop all night. Now with 3 sacks in the game. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, here's Watson. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Cardinals. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. The extra point from Carty is good. And the Cardinals will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Tracy now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. 3rd down. 3 to go.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mooney in motion. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Wells another catch for his favorite target. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd down, Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
The throw is Dart. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Donovan is a rocket. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
But just think back here in this game alone. How many drives have been undone as the result of their inability to protect the passer? They just can't keep a clean pocket, and they just keep going backwards.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Cardinals offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. On 1st and 10, Here's Watson. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
This guy's like a man amongst boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Watson. This is intercepted. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Scatterboo, and he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Here's Dart. They try to work the screen with Scatterboo.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown, New York. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense, Tyreek Hill heading back on the field, and he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. Fake the handoff. Now Watson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. That's over the middle. Caught by Tyreek. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving.
And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up 2nd down. Here's Watson. Nothing for a run after catch on that one. Out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and long for Watson. He's going to go up top here for McBride. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. They're all set to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. On first down, Dart, and he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. There's a handoff to Scatterbury, and he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. And he's going to have the Giants first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down. Dart. That's to Mooney. Complete right side. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and
throwing again. Dart. Get this into the hands of Neighbor. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play. And the Giants first down.
On the give, Scatterbury. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now a shotgun. It's Dart. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and
now Dart. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 9. Brings up fourth down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Cardinals offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. A give. Here's Benson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
That's complete. Left side to Pickens. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good for Cardinals. First down.
Off the bootleg, here's Watson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10.
They'll go jet sweep and do it with Hill. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Now it's Watson. Here's a screen set up for Benson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their second. Talk things over before third down. From From the shotgun, here's Watson. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. The Giants can call their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Cardinals first down.
A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens. And he's going to have just a couple here, but there is a marker on the field as well. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. They'll run. Here's Benson. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go again with Benson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go with Benson. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take him down for a loss.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Giants offense about ready to take over once more. They'll drop to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
First down.
Here's Dart. He's got his man. That's Slayton. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Just short of midfield.
To the air once more is Dart. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. Here's 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants.
And now the spike will come just under 40 ticks remaining. To the air on 2nd down. Dart. That one is caught by Mooney. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd and 7.
Dart going to throw it again. Taking off. He'll try to get there. The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
They'll go, and here's Dart. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visitors. The Cardinals, they get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from New Jersey.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. And I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit, boy I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. Talk about, now we're doing it, pricks. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out,